get back to it. I forgot to fucking guide again. I always forget to pull up. Record. 8 p.m. Should probably be in this room. What were we gonna do? Oh yes, we were gonna do poker. That's right. We were gonna do more poker. Are we still on day 3? Yes, I know where we are. Okay. I've got where we are. Okay, so we'll have 2 missions at 3. So we have time to actually go play poker. Then mission at 6, and then we'll have the case at 7. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go play poker first. So, oh, hi Richard. That's fitting you're there. So the poker in the safe room is the same thing as before. It's literally no different. For this time, for some reason, there's a loading zone between the safe house and this. I don't know why. See, as you notice, we're missing one person. That's just for some reason. There's one survivor we're not gonna be able to get until the end here. Like, we'll get them later, and then we'll come back and do this. But for right now, we are missing a survivor that we have to beat in poker. I also learned a trick to actually win this a bit easier. So. Be using that. The trick in question is that anytime where I'm about to lose, before I actually lose, to quit out of the game and then go back in, as they won't get the money, I won't lose the money, and basically we can just keep going with the same thing as if nothing happened.
I'll call.
So the idea is that we're just not gonna try. We're just basically not gonna lose. Still need the gambling books though to win.
I fold.
So tell me we're gonna have to carry the gambling books a little bit longer since we'll have to beat one more person in this at the end. But it's fine. We might have to do that trick now. Never mind. Let's get some calming mall music.
I'll call.
All in.
Put the soothing music in the background, which is very fitting. Well, for a second there, the odds were not quite stacked properly. Could have both lost that. Also, yes, as I mentioned before, beating Jack in this one will not give us, obviously, the Knight's helmet. It'll give us the Proto Man helmet he's wearing, because that's the final costume is Proto Man, instead of the Knight's armor from Ghosts and Goblins. The full Proto Man outfit.
All in.
Including the Proto Man blaster and shield, which is, funnily enough, one of the worst weapons in the game, but, I mean, it's the final weapon you get for beating the story, so. Need a queen? If we lose this again, we could just quit. Let's see what...
Yes.
Alright, well, we got a majority back, so we're not going to quit. Depending on how much I had gotten, if I did get the side pot, we would have just quit out. Anyway, even if...
All in.
Even though technically we didn't lose anything. It's better just to always have more money than the rest of them.
I'll fold.
We have till 3.
Yes.
I'm hoping we can get these all these people knocked out before the next case. I mean, worst case scenario. Get it?
I call.
We'll be a little short on time. But there's not much after this. At least before the next case. There's 3 missions total. Only one of them will have to do probably a little bit after the mission. Because one of them is a case in a security room involving one of the survivors, and the other one is the one-hit wonder mission, the performer boss. Nice. So I think we can definitely knock that one out and get them all back in time. I'm not worried about that. We'll probably be able to actually, if we finish this around in time, we'll be able to catch Richard, who is the survivor in the security room. We'll be able to catch him on the way out. I'm mostly just looking at, like, I'm paying attention to the game. I'm just going all in, and I'm just looking at what we got coming up. I have to remember to head back to the movie theater at 12 a.m. to see if we can get, like, the last unlockable outfit that we can actually, like, work for. Which is the psycho hair, because we have to watch a certain film at that time. We actually did watch it. We unlocked the thing. It just didn't count. Because we fucked up and didn't do the case.
Yeah!
Still kept majority. I think when you have the gambling books, you have better odds to keep a lot. Like, you keep more money overall when you get side pods. Like, you usually get more. We're starting with a strong pair.
All in.
So yeah, 12 a.m., which we will have a case on 12 a.m., but we'll have, I think, a lot of time before. It'll advance time a little bit as well, but we won't miss any cases, thankfully. Going off of this timer, we will not miss any cases if we watch the movie.
All in.
I also need to grab a bottle of vodka after. At some point, for one of the last survivor things that's unmarked. I think actually it's like the last unmarked survivor. No, there's one more, but the last one we can actually miss. You can't really miss the other one. There are 2 more unmarked, but it's actually hard to miss them. Oh god, Kristen. This is how Kristen normally is. She just stacks the money. It's very lucky. I don't think we've actually gotten her at all. We need to get some wins against some other people.
All in.
If we can beat these 2 a couple times, we should get enough money to be able to top Kristen. Then we can just bleed her dry of all her money. Oh, please, don't give her the 9. Don't give her a 9. Thank you.
Woohoo!
If they actually gave her a 9, I would have cried. This is a 2 pair. What is that? A 3? No, it's not 3 of a kind. Would only be a 2 pair. Crazy. Okay. Because we had 3 different pairs.
All in.
But that's not a thing. You can only get 2 pairs. It's like high as you can go. If we could beat Kristen, that's gonna be big. Like, really fucking big. I think Jack's... No, Jack has 2 more pieces that he has to lose. It's the hat in the pants. Sucks that Kristen's not losing anything, though. So I think after this we still have to beat Woodrow. He'll be the only one we have to face. Because normally we'd have 2 people, but... Like I said, one of the survivors we have to face isn't even here now.
All in.
They're not even at... They're not even in... Because for some reason they moved this case up. And moved the other one down. So... I might just move the other one down. For when you see it, so you don't even... You don't save those people yet. That brings the last survivor in here. I don't know why they did it like that. Wow, Jack won that. He still kept majority, and Kristen finally lost. Did she lose one already? I guess she did. I didn't even notice that she had lost. I thought she just skated by. Jack will be stubborn, that's fine. As long as we get majority, that's fine. We should get majority. Should only get a little bit of money from this.
Yes!
Nice. And these gambling books do a lot more than you think, man. I mean, it could just be like the way the game works, and I'm just thinking stupid, but it really does feel like...
All in.
At the end of the day, it really just does feel like, the gambling books are, like, making it so I never actually, like, lose money if I do lose. Just look at how Jack could win that. He could have got a 3 of a kind.
Oh yeah.
If that was a 4, he would have won that. So Jack's out. Kristen loses Nicholas? Yeah. So we have to beat Kristen 2 more times. And Jack's out. And we get the helmet. Does he put it on immediately? No. I think he actually does put... I think he wears it when you leave the table. So we're not going to see it until we actually beat Kristen. Should hopefully be soon. After this, we'll go back in and beat Woodrow. What do I need? Not that.
Yes!
Still have more. This poker is a lot better than the other one. I think it's just because, like... I don't know, I feel like the AI in here plays dumber. I mean, it probably makes sense, because...
I'll raise.
Makes sense, because the other, like, AI are... like very fucking they're professional poker players. They're smarter. Makes sense that these guys would be dumber, but all right, yeah.
Woohoo!
Just the pair. One more time, and Kristen is out. Like I feel like more confident just only going all in and not like
All in.
pricing it weird. Like, so I don't lose all my money if they do somehow win. I feel more confident just going all in, because I feel like the AI plays a bit dumber in this side mission than in the other one. Alright, so we gotta go back in to beat Woodrow, but... the brunt of the work is done. Usually it's the first game that's the worst, because you have to beat 3 people. Usually the last 2 aren't that bad. Yep, so we got the helmets. Let's play again to beat Woodrow. Just do this now so that when we do have to beat the last person, it's just one person. Just fly through it.
All in.
I'll fold.
It's kind of funny that of all people to be in here, Woodrow's in here after being so stingy about his money before with the briefcase. Man robbed ATMs to buy a new boat, and yet he's in here playing poker. Spending probably that same money.
All in.
I fold.
I'll beat you one hand at a time here, Woodrow. I got time to spare. I believe I do, actually. God, I hope I do. Can I check? There we go. Yeah, we got time. Okay, good, cool. So that's how we, remember, that's how we check the map in poker.
All in.
It won't matter even after this, because we'll only have to beat one more person in here, but... we're actually making really good time on this. Like, really good fucking time.
I call.
Yeah, I bet you do.
All in.
Give me more of your money. Oh, wow. That was probably a mistake on your part. Looks like it. Ooh, that was lucky for him.
Yeah.
I think if we quit, go back in. He shouldn't have that. Yeah, I think he shouldn't have that money, and we won't have lost any money. Yep. So that's how that works.
I'll call.
I'm fine doing it now since
All in.
I feel like it's better to do it in this one, just one person. Oh yeah, we have the same hand, because we both have an ace. Fuck me. Wow, he gets that lucky ass 4. That lucky fucking 4.
Raise.
All in.
Wow. He got straight fucked there. Is that 4 of a kind? Hold on. Is that a 4 of a kind? Quads, is that what they call it? Well, yeah, 4 of a kind, but... God damn. Just fucked him on that. Dude, I'm so bad I didn't even play the funky music.
All in.
He really got hit with the 4 of a kind. He'd already lost after the first card. They revealed the first 3 cards and he already lost, and they've revealed the next one. It's like, dude, it's already over. Nice zoom in on the shirt. Glad we need to see that. Since we unfortunately lost our gray hair, I guess we'll change the outfit. And we head back over to
Woo!
the clothing locker. I guess we'll change the outfit.
I call.
All in.
Come on, Woodrow. Gotta beat you 2 more times, man. Come on, give me the win. Give me the win. Just need you to let me fucking win.
All in.
There you go. I think he needs an ace to be able to win, because I only have a pair. If he gets an ace, he wins, but that's... Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Oh, a 2 pair. Didn't matter. I was already gonna win with the 1 pair. Your time is up, Woodrow. Just go all in. Just go all in.
All in.
My man. Fuck me. Give me a king. Ooh, if I get a king. Oh, a 10. Give me a 10. Oh, I need a 10. We still have majority, so we can still go all in and still beat him. I need a 10 there for the straight. That's unfortunate.
I'll call.
Maybe I had the pair,
All
but his
in.
pair was way better.
I'll fold.
Woohoo!
Let me just... Time. Alright. We literally should be actually get out of here at like almost exactly 3. That's funny. Glad we both leaned back at the same time.
All in.
It was going to be interesting. Both have a pair. I need a king, preferably. Don't give him a 10 for the straight.
Yes.
What do you get there? Flush. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it was a flush. I should have quit, but no, we can do this. We can do this. We have clothing to spare. We just gotta get him to spend his money.
All
As long as we
in.
can beat him a couple of these times and just get him to spend
call.
money. We can come back. I should have quit out, but we can make a comeback. Although maybe it wouldn't have been smart to quit out because he would still have. I think he would still have that money. So actually, no. I think that was actually the best idea. the best play there was to stay. Because then we would have had a way less. We at least had a chance with like what, 30,000? I mean,
All in.
however much we had a chance. We would not have had a chance before.
Yeah!
Come on, Woodrow, anytime now.
I'll call.
What blind were we on? I didn't even see. What hand were we on? I didn't see.
All in.
Ooh. Eesh. He's got a pair, but so do I. It's way better. How does he win this exactly, I'm thinking? Probably 2 pair. Yep. Wow. I mean, I called it. We're gonna quit out. That's too much, and I have too little. It'd actually be more beneficial to restart with 25,000. Okay, so he has 50,000. So he didn't get the money from that last round. That's actually
All in.
way better.
I'll call.
This is an easier build back than what we had before. We a queen? Yeesh.
Yes.
Just gotta get him on this one, dude. I gotta beat him one more. I didn't even get to see what hand we were. I think we were like, we were pretty deep though.
I call.
If we were getting a 10k, I think we were like 10 hands in.
All in.
But for a single opponent, that's kind of a lot.
I'll fold.
Woo!
Whenever you're ready,
All
Woodrow, just
in.
put your money in.
Call.
Thank you. Come on, baby. No 8s or 6s. Nice.
Woohoo!
We had a full house there. I didn't even notice.
I call.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do.
All in.
Why don't you do that too? Thank you. Ooh. Oh, that's a bit better. Jack would be good, yes. Shit!
Yeah.
We're pretty close. It's annoying that he's just all of a sudden playing, like, getting super good hands now. Like, of all times, now is when he starts
All
getting
in.
these hands.
I'll call.
He's getting such shit hands before, now he's getting everything to beat me. Exactly. Fuck, again? How does he keep getting these good, like... He keeps getting these last-second comebacks every time. 9% he gets the win.
All in.
Not even that, like, less than 9% he's getting the
I'll
win.
call.
That's so fucked. God damn. He just keeps getting exactly what he needs at the very end. What the fuck? Can I get that, please?
Yeah.
It's like never giving it to me in that situation. This is fucking ridiculous. It's one person, I just, like, he just will not... God damn, I think he just folded.
Call.
Called?
All in.
Usually when the thing goes away like that, it means they fold.
I call.
We have 2 fucking aces. If we lose this shit, I swear. Literally, how does he win that? How the fuck does he win that, actually? I'm curious. What, did they have to both be queens? So we get the 3 of a kind? I'd imagine he had to have just gotten 2 queens.
All in.
Was it 0.6%? I feel like those odds fit. God, he actually went all in. If he gets a last second comeback again, I'm going to scream. Thank God. Okay, finally we're done with here. For right now. We can finally leave this fucking table for now. We're gonna have to come back later, but for now, we've gotten all of that. Make sure... Okay, yep. That was tedious, to say the least. Go ahead and switch up outfits when we go to the... What time is it? 3:20, okay. We're fine.
Great.
Yeah, there's Richard. We'll go get the other group first. So, okay. One more piece of Psycho outfit, one more piece of that. We'll do the, classic Frank uniform. Just do classic Frank, I guess.
Killer. Smooth. I am liking this.
Yeah, sure, we'll go. Mustache Cyborg Frank. Talk to you later, Richard. Gonna go with some other people first. I just realized we have to change anyway. We're gonna be able to keep like the cyborg outfit. We're gonna have to change the outfit anyway.
You spot anything?
Frank, can you get back to the safe house? Richard is harassing some of the girls here.
Oh, Richard. Sneak in the grass.
What's up?
Hey Frank,
This one.
there's some people sitting down in a theater at the Slot Ranch Casino. It's like they're waiting for a show to start or something.
One hit wonder. Also, I think the biggest reason I think that the restart method works so effectively on that one mission, and not the high rollers especially, is not because it resets the money like that, but also because you don't have to keep buying into that table. Like, you can do it as many times as you want because you don't have to keep going into the buy-in on that table. Like, even though technically they are betting with actual money, you're not putting any money in. Grab a tuxedo.
Ladies man, coming through.
Let's go business casual. Okay. Need a tuxedo for this. Let's go do this again. This awkward encounter. Cameron, Juan, and Allison.
She's coming.
Oh, I've kept you waiting for so long. I know you want that encore ride. Oh, yeah, baby. This is gonna be incredible. Woo! You know, I do it all for you people. That was just a sound check, but I know you loved it, right? Right? I know you can barely even wait for this comeback tour to start. Oh, I can feel that. I can feel your energy. Hell, I can barely stand keeping myself from you. But we are gonna need a few more things before we can start. And if I don't get them soon, how am I?
Oh, I think we just lost audio again. Yep, we lost audio. Like, I don't know why that happens. Enjoy silence here, I guess.
I hate being an errand boy.
Alright. God, that just makes that cutscene even worse, honestly. But yeah. Same thing, go get some pans, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Look at more. Please just tell me it's off. I'm not sure why this like takes longer on off the record than it does in regular 2. Okay.
Well, you've been a good little assistant, Cutie Pie. And now it's finally time for my big comeback show. The performance of a lifetime. I'll need some help backstage.
Help backstage? You mean we're not done now?
Oh, surely you're not suggesting that after all this, I don't give my adoring audience what they want? The comeback tour everyone's waiting for? The big number? I might get a little angry if that happens.
No, man, just do it.
Look, listen, lady.
Oh, shush. Now, get backstage and let's put on this show. You can't keep talent like mine waiting. That, thing will give you instructions. Prepare yourself for genius.
The minigame slightly is a bit different. There's one more, I think, little like section like this. There's just one more of these. Also, I've noticed that sometimes the buttons may not register, but You can miss one and be fine. That's usually what happens. Is like one just like it doesn't register for some fucking reason. There's one more. I swear to God, there's usually like a fourth one. Maybe if you mess up one, they give you an extra one. So that's why I've never like noticed. Okay. Also, it's faster, I think, as well.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, you love it. And you love me.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Save her again. Please kick him.
Hoof it! Move it! Hurry up!
Amazing.
Let's hustle it up!
I feel like before Cameron is injured, but wait, obviously because he gets shipped up, so we don't gotta carry him.
Let's move!
That snake in the grass. Thank you, Juan.
Hurry! This way! Hurry it up! Hey, I'm waiting on you! Stay over there!
Allison, that's a plant. Oh, Juan.
Move it! There!
That way, please. Got grabbed. Okay.
Move it! Hoof it! Follow me!
Doing good? Okay. God, Juan scared the fuck out of me there for a second when he got grabbed. Okay. Get back. Oh my God. It's funny because Juan actually like followed that the best because he actually went where I wanted him to go immediately, but still got grabbed. Okay.
Thanks, cutie.
Another comeback tour. Oh boy. I gotta go deal with Richard. 100. Thank you so much. Hello, Richard. Better acquainted. God, you are
Nice.
so fucking weird. That's why we got this magazine. 'Cause we gotta give it to Richard. $100. How much does he actually give you? Oh wow. More than I thought.
Nice.
Yeah, should we be cyborg, Frank? Eh.
Handsome.
Okay, we'll do the
devil.
fireman outfit again. Yeah.
Looking
Perfect ensemble
sharp.
right here.
Oh,
Look
I
at
look
that.
good.
I think we're ready. I think we're battle ready. We'll save. What is it? Okay. Get the next case here in a minute. I think we gotta get to Palisades for the next one. When is the... I could wait till after we do this next case. It starts like an hour before. I might just do that. I'm just worried if I can actually get this group back before I have to get back to the nightclub. Because they're right by the shortcut, but I don't want to risk going to get them and I don't. Like, I fuck it up. I should probably actually grab healing items since we have free inventory. Hey, you know what? Where? Please. Thank you. What I wanted. I'll break open the trash cans to need. Need a vodka. I usually find them in the trash can. No. This one over here. Nope. There's gotta be one. One of these. Fucking looter. Thank you. Not all I want to do, but sure. I guess we can grab one in Palisades. Seriously? You fucking kidding? Don't know why I did that, but sure. Where's the Atlantic exit? Yes, it is. You go to the other side for the tan. What's up here? I'm actually curious. Lawnmower. Oh, actually, isn't there a combo with it? Oh, actually, whiskey. That works.
Yeah, I like this.
Porta mower. Oh, we can't do the... Say, there's actually a reference. Hang on, I might just go to the shortcut and then come back out. We'll try and do this mission before. Okay, I think we'll have time. Might be close, but I think we'll have the time. It's a reference to... what is it? God, what is it? I think it's House of the Dead? There's literally a scene where a dude just takes a lawnmower and holds it like that and walks into a group of zombies. And just gets all of them. Oh, I should probably... God damn it. I should look at the case first so you can hear the unique call. So we've been doing that the whole time. The call. Please? Is it because I walked in there it's not going to give it to me? I mean, it'll still give it to me. Alright, I guess. We won't get the call. It's actually one of the funnier ones, too. That's so weird. See him up there. It's actually one of the funnier calls, because it's just Stacy telling Frank to keep his head in the game. Same as before. $10,000.
Let's go.
Get down, we're gonna grab
Anything for my money?
grab one of these.
Quick,
Over.
follow me. Hurry up.
Sure they're doing okay.
Come on, speed it up.
Seem doing fine. Also, Cora is the other survivor that we need to get for Annie up for the poker room. She is the last survivor we have to beat. So yeah, I don't know why they moved their mission to after Annie up. Because it just kind of ruins the flow of that. Because you could normally just beat everybody in the one go. At this time you have to like... You can get everybody to come back in and then continue it. She's the only one that's like that too. It's weird. Okay. I mean, I actually made it by pretty easily, so I think we'll definitely make it to the case now. Helps they actually, like, cooperated. I think we'll get one of our last cases also coming up. Yeah, we'll get one of our last cases coming up.
I can't thank you enough.
Guardian Angels Personal Security, a reference to Charlie's Angels. Nice little reference to that film. TV show, series, franchise, I guess. So we'll go deal with Cora at some point in the Annie up in the poker room, but hopefully soon. But right now, I just am focusing on making this case. Make this case and hopefully making it to the movie. Yeah, I don't think there's any specific day, it's just you have to be there at midnight. We have no case at midnight, so that's good. What a fucking suplex. Do the shortcut. We actually got them back pretty quickly. Wish I could have gotten the call, but it's my fault for walking in there too quickly. We'll save before we go, just in case. I should have saved in the save room. Or safe room. Safe house. We'll hopefully beat this game tonight. That's the goal. God, I hope we can actually meet that goal. That'd be nice.
What's going on?
Frank, there's a tall guy walking around
Yep.
in a clown suit. He's yelling at the zombies in the platinum strip near the arena.
Snow job. Get it? Do you get it? It's a sex reference. It's also the last new, all completely new case in this game. That's not like it's just like a rehashed case or anything. Do you have time to? Want to heal? Okay. Perfect.
Hands up.
A little bit different cutscene. We don't get to just walk right in the bar this time. Obviously, because we had to pay ransom.
Any lower and you're gonna have to pay for it, pal.
TK thanks you for your contribution.
Where is she?
Your girlfriend's in there. Have fun.
He's really trying to like put on like a scary voice, and it's just not working. I do like that they made it so, like the money kind of had a purpose. Like it wasn't just forgotten.
Have a drink, Frank. Nice work, Frank, for once.
Where's Rebecca?
TK doesn't really appreciate all your interference, Frank. You
Didn't
really
ask.
need to learn to mind your own business.
You set Cure up. Talk that idiot protester into doing your dirty work.
Too bad she couldn't just take our tape and leave it at that. Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
You're letting her go.
Okay.
Right now.
I'm getting tired of hearing you talk, Frank. I always saw you more as the strong, silent type. The very, very silent type.
They really thought that line was still good to keep in this version.
Here, buddy.
Good Amber this time. We got Crystal last time, didn't we?
Keep it up.
It's a little rude. So we got Crystal last time, didn't we? So yeah, it makes sense to go for Amber. Are you kidding me? Probably heal. Okay, I did not expect that they kill me for so much. That's a little bonkers. I get knocked down. But they also right away before I get any more hits in. Oh, why? Okay, good.
Back off! Stay down, little man.
Also, that's a photo op, but there's literally, unless you're playing co-op, there's no way to get that photo. Ow, ow. Why are you focusing on me? Okay. Heal since they're running completely away from me. Oh. Excuse me? That was only 2.
Not again.
Thank God.
No best. Nothing.
It was literally only 2 things. How did it already make my character throw up?
What have you done? She was my other half. But you'll pay. You will never get out of here alive, Frank. We promise you that. All of us! I'll never be complete again. Never!
No doubt!
Look at the way he still tries to kind of save them.
Come on, Rebecca. We got a story to cover. You just gonna lay here all day?
It's about time. You'd almost think you liked me being tied up.
They were your source. Seriously.
I know. I'm sorry. But they had the tape. It spoke for itself. Maybe this will make it up to you. I heard them talking earlier. TK's got another chopper coming in. He's getting out of the city. Now. We need to catch him.
A chopper? We can't let that bastard get away.
Not without an interview. That helicopter is landing on the roof of the hotel.
I'll be there.
A61. Save. Just to be safe. I don't think I ever actually... Oh, yep. Hey, Frank, you're gonna hate this more, man, but we gotta heal a little bit more, so I'm gonna need you to like one more of these. No, that's not at all what I do. Okay, you're just fine with that. That's fine. Yeah, you get 2 of these katana swords. He swings in the same way as he swings the katana in Dead Rising 1. We can go do that, or we can go take care of this. Which I know I said Chuck was like my favorite of like the bosses that they kind of reintroduced in this game. I think the boss coming up holds a very kind of special place. Let's say tall man in a clown suit, yeah. Remember the last time we experienced a clown Dead Rising, with Dead Rising 1 with a certain man named Adam. Well, they thought with a chance for a non-canon like spin-off game, since they don't really need to worry about what they're just describing as canon anymore. They don't have to worry about like actually like staying true to a certain canon. They decided to kind of go off that story. We're gonna go to the arena. This arrow has no idea where it wants me to go. So yeah, this clown car I've been kind of seeing around here that we've driven a couple times belongs to this man. Say hello to Evan.
Ice cream! Come on out, everyone! Come on! Get your ice cream! Get your
Oh man, I frickin' hate clowns.
Come on out, everyone! Hey down there, little fella.
Sorry.
I gotta go.
Now, what flavor would you like, young man? Because I've got more flavors back at the car.
I don't think you're gonna sell a lot of ice cream right now. And I am not getting in your car.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Frank West.
Dude, we look identical, I mean.
West? No, I've heard of you.
Oh, this never goes well.
Maybe you've heard of my late brother. Used to work at the Willamette Mall.
The Willamette Mall.
See, there were witnesses who said he was fighting someone with a camera.
If Adam was your brother, I'd hate to meet your sister.
How about a little
So yep,
ice cream, Frank?
this is Adam the Clown's brother, Evan. Also somehow doesn't quite know what Frank West looks like. Yeah, Evan's on stilts. Let's get rid of that. So Evan's a bit weird in the way you fight him, in that you're basically not really doing damage to him, you're just hitting the stilts he's on. You'll notice as we do damage, he actually gets shorter. But it's actually like a thing that happens, like he gets shorter as you like do this. Looks like an interesting fight. Ow. Ow! Fucking ass. Also, the only healing over here is ice cream, obviously. Doesn't heal you for too much as well, it's kind of bad. For some reason, healing items are doing a lot better than they should be. I don't know why. Hello, Evan. Ha.
Yes.
He's struggling. Haha.
Neat.
Haha. But if you notice, he's way closer to the ground now. He's like super short now. Okay. And that's part one of the fight. Because there's actually a two-part. It's actually a two-parter fight.
Man, that guy had a short fuse.
Ha. Also the classic Willamette Mall music kicking in. Dead Rising 1 Mall music. Also, if you couldn't tell, those freakishly long legs of his were not his actual legs.
Oh, Frank West, you're going to try all of my flavors! No! No!
Yeah, part 2's a bit more difficult because he's really fast. Yeah, like he just chases you around. You have to like get him to trip. You either get him to trip, or you have to be catching him. Oh, yep. Do this and literally punt him. It's just fight's fucked up. Come on. You made an attempt. It's better just to hit him once and then just let him. I think he can also like headbutt you, like knock you down if he does. If he does, you get like a stun thing. Like he'll like dance and you get like a stun timer. Oh, yep, right there. He'll dance, you get a free. Oh, you get a free hit. It's getting mauled. There we go. That's Evan. Very weird fight. I mean, it's pretty unique for this game. It's fun that they added a little nod to Adam. His gun don't work well anymore. Uh-oh. Even if he, like, still had the stilts, why even keep him on top of the truck in the first place, really, is my question. I guess for convenience when he's wearing them, but I mean, still. Also, this is pretty fucking brutal. Jesus Christ.
That guy kind of cracked me up.
Just no fucks given, just straight
Right.
knocks him down. Also, just you have to drop his snowball cannon. Alright. So I guess we can go do the helicopter fight now. We don't have much healing, but I don't think we really need much healing at the moment. I think we're fine with what we got. I think there's a few more ice creams around here to heal with, but we'll just go with what we have. I might actually stop at this diner. Davies. Dining at Davies or something like that, whatever it's called. Also, Frank holds the snowball cannon very weird. Is that right? Was it dining at... Yeah, okay. Looking at the stream overlay, it was dining with Davies. I was actually right. Grab some pizzas. Yeah. Probably drop the snowball cannon. Yeah, it's like... Hold it like skewed? And it doesn't shoot straight? No wonder Evan lost? Okay. Alright. Go ahead and fight the, we'll probably need one of the healing items anyway, so I'll probably be one. I'll get the inventory spot that I need for the helicopter fight. It's the same thing. I think it's just like you can't like kind of cheese it where you could in the last one. You could throw like you get like 2 barriers queued up, throw them both, and you do like major damage. Like every other boss in this game, the helicopter has damage scaling, so it takes less damage than where shit you throw at it. Annoying. Guess the guy took our money. I guess there's 2 more of the guy that took our money.
Shit!
Well, like I figured I was gonna need one of the pizzas, so. Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Not without me, Frank. You won't scoop me this time.
Rebecca, get down.
Again, how does he not see me? Frank should be easier to see. He's a bigger man. He should be easier to fucking see. Chuck's wearing bright yellow. Frank's a bigger dude. Like, they should both be pretty easy, but I feel like... So I like how Frank actually gets a different animation of him giving him a little salute.
son of a bitch!
Oh, the winch arm's like struggling in the cutscene. Nice, I actually hit it. Also, they give you more shit to throw in this. Nice, we actually hit that. As you see, they kind of give you more shit to, They actually give you more shit in this fight to, like, throw around it. Probably because they give it a bit more health with the damage scaling as well. We might actually be able to take it out before we even have to winch it again. Just gonna hit it. Oh, no. I'm gonna like swoop down or something. Nice. I was gonna say if he just swoops down, I can get him right here. I want to see what time we finish that because the last unmarked case we need to worry about is at 9. Also, if you notice right there, the little added briefcase that falls with him is our money. This little detail they decided to include in that all the rest of the money gets like destroyed and burned, but the one thing that actually falls out and like survives it is our briefcase full of our money. So you get your $1 million back. So it's not like you just lost, you just earned it all to lose it. Which is pretty nice of them to actually, like, it's pretty nice for them to consider that. Like, players are probably going to want all their money back that they spent a while earning. Didn't have to add in the detail of it, but it's nice.
Is he alive?
He sure is. Don't worry. You'll get your interview. This bastard better not be heavy.
I really thought about that. They actually lug him from the top of the hotel all the way back to the security room. That's gotta be so fucking annoying.
What's he doing here? Isn't he the host of that show?
TK paid some pathetic protester to start this whole thing. Ratings were down on his show. He needed the cash. Bastard.
We've got enough to run with the story.
Oh, really? Well, I'm still keeping an eye on your friend until the rescue, just to make sure.
They make the assumption that he
Story's going to be
started the
big,
outbreak to rob the place.
Huge. It's a
This
war
man could have robbed this place even without the zombies and it would have been fine. Let's be real.
He's out cold? We ought to make sure he stays that way.
Don't hit him too hard, Sullivan.
Why? Capital punishment was made for a guy like this.
Like
We
how
need this guy to tell the world
Chuck
what he
outright
did.
turns the idea down of killing him.
Don't get
Frank's
us
just
one
like,
more easy way
you can
out.
hit him, just keep him alive at least. Like, Frank's not completely against the idea. He's just like, if you're gonna hit him, just
We'll do it your
be a bit
way.
more, be careful.
I'll stand watch first. He's not going anywhere for a while.
Difference between Frank and Chuck. Frank,
Listen, I'll be back for the rescue. I'm gonna
Frank
go
just
see
cares
if I
about the
can find a
story.
high vantage point. Get some pictures of the military rolling in.
got our briefcase with our money. Yep, got all our money back. Got our milli. It's really nice that they give it back to you. So we'll save. I just read what that said for the case file. TK tried to escape. I guess no one told him he's grounded. That's bad. Okay, yeah, he's not in there yet. We're gonna leave and then come back in and the last unmarked mission will be there. Perfect. Okay. We'll go do it. I don't think we have anything at 9 other than this. We have nothing else till 12, so I might go chill. Oh, so yeah, it's same thing before. Give him the vodka so we can chug it and then use the rest for wounds. Disinfectants, yeah. Here's your vodka, here's your whiskey, your vodka I made. Here's some Zombrex. Chugs a little bit, because of course.
I needed this.
We'll go save again. Yeah, we have nothing till 12. We actually could probably go beat Cora real quick in the poker. I might go do that. I'll make a save right now to be extra safe, because I still want to get to that movie. So I'm thinking, go beat Cora, hopefully be done by 11, and we can get to the movie theater in time. I don't think it should take us that long to beat Cora. I'm sure. National treasure. If it takes too long, we can just reload save. And we'll go do the movie first, because I actually do want to get like all the outfits. I've never done in like getting every outfit in this game during this run. So gotta be Cora. Then we'll be done. I hope this goes by quick.
Call.
All in.
Please, Cora, just work with me here. Thank you. Work with me. Oh my god. What could she get that would win? A 9? I think she needed a 9, a jack, and a queen. I don't even know. Actually, that wouldn't work at all. I think she would like, need a 9, a 7, and a 6, and get like the boring straight. That's the only way she could have won, was getting basic ass cards like that.
All in.
I fold.
I don't fucking fold. It's boring. If we can beat her by 10:30, we'll guaranteed make it to the movie theater in time, and at that point we'll just wait for the movie. Because we luckily won't miss any cases.
Raise.
Because the movie, I think, is like an hour and a half. I think that's what it is. It's like an hour and a half of the movie. If we lose this, we'll quit. So we'll have 2 cases queued up, ready to go, and that'll be it. Nice, okay. Could both lose this, though. Nice. On our way, we'll also grab a golf club for Luz, because she still has that mission where we have to get her a golf club, so we'll grab one on the way. On the way there, on the way back, depending on which route we take. Depends if I want to go through the Royal Flush to get there. Even though we could go to the Americana and make it a much shorter trip. Thank you, Cora, for actually going all in, by the way. Like, you are being super, like, generous going all in. Like, holy shit, she's, like, working with me very well on this. Like, she's actually doing what I need her to do. Alright, don't pull a Woodrow on me and kick my ass 5 hands straight, because you're under the last piece of clothing, please. That's all I ask.
All in.
Good pair. If she goes all in, we might have this. Figures.
Yeah.
After this, we can actually drop the books. I think we can drop all the books. I don't think we need the Leadership magazine at all anymore. Do we? Do we have any more injured? No, there's no more injured survivors after this.
All in.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll drop the Leadership magazine. I might keep it on hand just to see if it actually... It says it makes survivors more effective, and I know it makes other survivors not limp. I don't believe it gives any other benefit besides making like limping survivors not limp. I'd assume it makes it so survivors in general are just way more effective. I can look it up though while we're waiting for the movie, because we finished this record fucking time. Thank you for not being a pain in the ass. Okay. Is that... Yep. That's everybody. We'll go save. I'll drop the books. Drop them now. Still Leadership with us. I might actually... We'll go through Royal Flush, because I have to make more Person Life Gloves, and we can grab more healing. We can, like, stock up more on healing now. I might actually drop this pair that I have now, since this pair is kind of withered. Great fucking poker, dude. Oh my god. Thank you, poker, for being nicer to me in this game. I'm so glad it was actually, like, nice to me in this game. just like it could have been so much worse, and I'm glad it was not worse. Yeah, we don't technically need a leadership book anymore because there's no more limp survivors that like will crawl around or anything, or like limp around that we have to carry. I mean, technically there's one, but they're not really. I wouldn't count them. We'll technically have one, but they don't count. They're mission related. We'll have to carry Rebecca during the last K-72 Last Stand. But yeah, like that just doesn't count to me. I mean, like that's a story case. Grab this. Make these knife gloves, and we'll grab another orange juice and the golf club and the sport trance, whatever you want to call it. Head.
Fantastic. Let's rock.
Go. Got 2 brand new pairs of knife gloves, and go grab another healing and a golf club. Still have no inventory space spare in case we don't pick anybody up. Also fully heal here. Are there looters in here? If there were going to be looters, I was going to wait. Because I had to fight them. Where's the golf club? It's right here. Okay. I should actually go to the Palisades as well and grab that fucking plant, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. I should go grab the plant. So that we have everything we need. We don't have to, like, travel out of our way. How are we doing at time? We're doing great. We're gonna go sit there and wait for the movie anyway, so. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go yet to get the plant because I don't want to risk missing time. I think you literally it's at midnight. Like you literally like you can't miss the midnight timer. It just doesn't work. Thankfully, this time is not revolving around a case, so we should be good. Because we'll heal up the one spot we lost. Just in case it's an imaginary block. Okay. Sometimes it's just like an imaginary block. Oh, Paddle Party Massacre. 10:15. What are the movie times? Exactly. So I think the 9 o'clock one is the one that's currently on. It's like there's some leeway. I don't know why it didn't work before then. If it actually is giving this much leeway to watch this movie. So what's the time? 10:20. Okay. Well, this is. Are there any zombies coming for me? No. No. Okay. So while we're waiting for this, I'm gonna look some stuff up. Should look up some stuff that I wanted to check. We'll look up the leadership magazine because I want to see if those actually affect anything. Okay, no movie now. Now we wait. Okay. Leadership. There, leadership. Okay. Survivors are more effective on Chuck's party. Survivors who normally need to be carried can walk normally. And they list the survivors.
Yeah.
Is that all it does? More effective on Chuck's party. Many survivors who normally require off-shoulder or full carry action are upgraded to normal mobility by Leadership Magazine. It's possibly the most important buff. Okay, the magazine can be found in one little duck bingo. Can find on Ragazines. Need to be carried and can be supported.
Huh.
Even though they have Dean mentioned here, but he's not affected by that. Yeah, the mermaid Tammy is not affected. She cannot be picked up or anything. Time. Okay. Also control. Dead Rising's brainwashing tips book also controls virus, but it was given late in the game. The name of the magazine is Leadership for Losers. Funny. So it does make them effective, but it's the biggest buff that they actually like mention is that. So it does actually still have effect. It's just the biggest thing is the fact you don't have to carry people. Not fear death and willingly run and fight through crowds of zombies, making it easier to escort them. By the time Frank gains access to the brainwashing tips book, there are only about 12 survivors or less left to save. That's fucking tragic. They really fucked you on that, huh? They really fuck you on that.
Yeah.
Glad to hear these groaning noises from what's his face? Frank. Chuck is getting later magazine. Dean becomes one of the fastest survivors. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I wasn't thinking of Kenneth, I was thinking of Dean, who becomes the fastest with the Leadership magazine. Okay. Dean's one of the worst survivors. He becomes possibly the best. His running speed is comparable to Chuck's full speed, faster than any other survivor aside from Snowflake. Causes a wheelchair to transport him. Okay. So wait, is Kenneth actually get better with the magazine, or was I just like making that up? I thought he did. Runs a little slower than other survivors. His Leadership magazine, he'll run faster. Okay. Guess I misinterpreted that, because I thought he was one of the fastest when he did that. If we have time, I'll try and take the call before starting the movie, because we're gonna get a call at midnight. So I hope we can take that call and then start the movie. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't let me do this if it doesn't appear. Also, there's the Proto Man outfit. So think of that, but a lot chunkier, and that's what Frank looks like when you have the full outfit. Yeah, like I said, the shield and blaster they give you is, like, terrible. I think they try to make it comparable to, like, whatchamacallit, the Mega Man, Mega Buster from Dead Rising 1 that was, like, the best weapon in the game. But they kind of forgot to make it good, at least. Like, they nerfed it down to the point where it's just not good at all. I think they forgot to make it good. I shouldn't leave the door just in case. It's better just to sit by this door and wait. We don't got much longer. Not sure why I just popped up with a movie screen. I don't know why it keeps popping up with platinum screens again. Like over and over. It's like when I go in and out of the thing, it like resets it. So is the stream behind?
Huh.
How far behind is the stream, I just realized? At least for me. I was looking at my computer and I was like, Frank should be doing a motion here, but he's not doing it. Okay, I think we're caught back up.
Yeah.
Almost. God, just better show up. Hey, we got it.
Blissful Timeshares Limited.
I think I can skip this,
for the gift
but I don't want to fucking risk it.
Your
So we're just gonna watch the full
sacred
thing again.
But
We've seen this
know
before, but
you are quality people.
this time when we complete it,
Deserve quality.
we'll actually, you know,
We can just tell by looking at your strong, handsome faces. In fact, our very purpose in life is to give you that quality. Our employees are contractually required to forego outside activities like family, friends, and volunteerism. Anything that risks interfering with our job delivering that quality to you. Blissful Timeshares Limited. Real timeshares for real patriots.
also I didn't take the case, but I think we'll get it right now.
Hey,
Yep.
any leads?
Frank,
We go-
there are fireworks going off at the stage at the Atlantica Casino. Strange time to be performing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I would say.
What is it?
Yep, okay.
Frank, there's someone at the edge of the Fortune City Hotel room. She's got a gun.
It's Family Feud, so what time is it? It's 1:30. Okay, that's actually exactly what I thought it was going to be. That's perfect. So we can go do these two cases. We'll do World's Most Dangerous Trick first since there's no survivors for it. It's just a psycho fight. We'll do Family Feud then, which is a bit different. You'll see why in a second. We go save them. And then we'll clean it all up with the giving Luz her golf club for Bentwood. What's after that again? I don't look at that further ahead. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. There is one more survivor we have to carry. But, like, she's by herself, so we can just carry her. Like, she's, like, the only survivor we get in that time span, so we can literally just go carry her. So that actually is, like, that's perfect. That works out, which is fine. Over here. Let's see, will Frank have the same Einstein response to watching this woman die that Chuck did? That's not magic. She's dead. Hi, Roger. Hi, Reed.
Damn it!
Yep.
Roger, you idiot! We
need to get on the ball if I'm ever going to get out of this hole and into the spotlight as I deserve. Don't you see? This is finally my chance. I mean, our chance. Go, you imbecile! Get ready for the next trick. And now, the trick that the world will soon know us by. But first, do we have a volunteer? A lovely lady, perhaps?
Lovely lady, perhaps.
We have a volunteer! It is time for the most dangerous magic trick of all time. Sawing the lady in half! Abracadabra! Damn
Not quite.
it. Not again!
What the hell? That's
Again.
not magic.
That's not magic. At least he didn't point out the obvious. I mean, he did, but like, didn't add in, she's dead.
Everyone's a critic, aren't they? You think this is easy? I suppose you know how to saw a woman in half, right, Big Shot? We're professionals, okay? Who asked you to come in here while we were practicing? You just want to tear us down, like the others, don't you? Well, we just so happen to have a very special trick just for you. It's a little disappearing trick. You'd be the perfect volunteer. The ending is to die for!
Roger, keep those swords. You know what? Don't wanna know. Don't wanna know. I want Roger. Yes, I want Roger to fucking leave real quick. He leaves. Cycle Reed here. There we go. Kind of. Obviously, I fucked it up right there, but the idea is you want to like. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. All right. Reed's dead. Hi, Roger. Look great, man. Awesome. Okay. Take this time to heal. There, Roger. Come on, stop weave running. Come on, stop Naruto running. Come here. Ow, he actually got there.
That golfer lady Luz wants to talk to you back
There we go.
here at the safe house. She's got a proposition.
Let's look at the call. You can do that loop, I think, on Reed in Dead Rising 2, like Vanilla 2. It's a bit harder because Chuck doesn't have, like, the smoothest of landing. He doesn't have, like, like, you know how when Frank lands, he, like, kind of low, like, he bends his knees so he lands properly, so you can actually, like, keep walking, like, running with it. Chuck doesn't do that as well. So it's kind of a bit harder. Like, the jump isn't as smooth as it is with Frank.
I've always wanted to do that.
I think you can still kind of do it, but it's not, like, nearly that, like, as effective as you saw it was with Frank. So, yep, rocket launcher. Where I go? Just... What the hell is that? We'll just use it. Okay, so there's, that case. So we'll go do Family Feud first. I think if we... Can we just go right to where the mom is? Is that possible? Okay, no. Love how the guide... Okay. interesting description of what happens if you fuck up the mission. They describe it as Lillian will swan dive off of the roof of the hotel. I don't think I would have described it as such, but I mean, I guess if it fits, it fits, but god damn, that's just like, that's such a rough description. Fucking swan dive off of the roof of the hotel. Obviously you can't see her. This time it's a bit different. She's not like on the edge, like on like about to jump. I think she still jumps in this one, but she's got like a gun this time. I think it's supposed to like imply that she'll probably shoot herself this time or something. I think that's what they're trying to go for. After bent wood. So we have 2 more cases right after each other. So we do need to get that plant soon. We'll probably grab that before we go do the last, like... Before we do, like, the other mission. Oh, Mom, I'm sorry I left you. Should have stayed with her. Also, if you want the this achievement called Raw Emotion to get 1,000 prestige point drama picture, that's the best way. It's literally the way to do it. Okay. Says she was headed to the food court. Also, there's no money cases here this time. At that point, what do you need money for? You got $1 million. You don't need any more money at all. This is South Plaza when we're going to the hotel, but sure. So we need to go to the food court. The game does not quite... Okay, so the guide doesn't quite know where it's trying to take us. So yeah, as you noticed, assuming you noticed that it's a different location this time. In Vanilla 2, she's in the Atlantica, right in the doorway, so it's just not like too bad of a walk. Even with the horror survivors, they decided that this mission was, I guess, just still a little too easy, so they decided to switch her from the entrance of Atlantica to in the food court in one of the restaurants. Luckily, though, we can just kind of coast our way over and go to the slot ranch. It's a bit further of a walk, but it's still relatively easy. Trying to think, I just remembered something I kind of wanted to talk about, which was cases that are not featured in this game, that are only in 2. Which there aren't many, obviously, but I think there's like a couple. One of them that we would have gotten around this time, Dead or Alive, where we have the dude Andy, who's sitting on top of the machine, the slot machine in Palisades. That is no longer in this game. Yeah, Andy's no longer a survivor in this game. Also, she's in here. Okay, Camille. She also has a lead pipe with her this time. I don't think she had a weapon with her before. Until she, instead of calling her a drama queen, she calls her a tomboy because she has a gun this time. Or no, she didn't call her a drama queen. She said she was always so dramatic. Sorry, I get that right. Is there? Let's grab this. Yeah, you're doing great. So you just stick with me. But yeah, Dead or Alive, that mission is no longer in this game. I assume they replaced it with, even though it's a bit earlier in, I assume the replacement for that was probably the hanging around mission we did, I think in the first part of this playthrough. Which was the 2 guys hanging from the 2nd floor in the Palisades, the guys that were like, that we had to put like the stuffed animals underneath so we catch them. The one that was like stressing about because it put you on a fucking timer. And rightfully so, it's very stressful. Because I think you only get like 30 seconds. And when you're like a low level and not that fast, 30 seconds can shoot up quite fast.
Let's hustle it up!
Yeah, I know. Let's get to the hotel. So yeah, it's a bit further of a walk, but it's not that much worse. If they put her like the Yucatan, that would be painful. That would be very painful. If they put her like Yucatan, or especially the arena. Trying to get her out of the arena would be absolutely. Luckily, they don't. When they fuck with the arena, they didn't put too many more survivors around the arena. Thank God. I'm glad they did not bother with putting more people in the arena. That would have been absolute fucking torture. The arena is so just bad in general for survivors. They can get killed so easily. So I have to look at what other missions are not. Well, we have like when we get like a period of waiting, because we're gonna have one coming up.
Spot anything?
It should
Frank,
be.
you better get over to the Children's Castle store. There's...
I'm sorry I cut you off, but do you want to try it again? Okay, we'll go. Let's try it again. Yep.
Any leads?
Frank, you
There you
better
go.
get over to the Children's Castle store. There's a real old lady wandering around in there.
If you remember, this mission short-sighted was at the beginning of the game last time, and now it's at the very end. It's funny.
Quality stuff.
Nice.
Vanilla 2, she's like one of the first drivers you get. This game, she's one of the last.
Awesome.
Not quite sure why they made that change. It's such a weird thing to change, but I guess they felt like it was necessary, so that's whatever. But I genuinely want to look up, like genuinely, I want to see what missions were excluded from this game. Because obviously there's the difference, like the new missions that were in this game that were not in Vanilla 2, but I want to see like what missions they get rid of. I know, like I know Dead or Alive was one of them. I assume it was gotten rid of because they already added a new case into Palisades, and they probably felt like they already had a good amount that they were gonna move into the because they already moved a few cases into the Palisades, like Richard with Hunger Pains, he was moved in there. You've already got Fetching Females. You've now got Hanging Around that's in there. You got Tape It or Die. They probably felt like they already had like enough going on in the Palisades that adding what was it, Andy, a suicidal Andy in there would be just a bit weird, or a bit like overbearing to the area. Actually, you also got Slappy, you got Lynette. Yeah, they have a lot that goes on in Palisades. So I'm guessing they felt, with the addition of that new mission and moving some of the other ones in there, having another survivor end up in the Palisades was just too much. That's fair, though. We could go get... I probably should go... I'm gonna get them into the safe area, then I'll go get Esther. So yeah, we'll go get Esther. But I want to get these people... I want to get Lily and Camille to the safe area first. Get them behind the door.
Stay there! Head over there!
Solid, thank you. I was like waiting for like the solid outline. Sometimes they don't follow the like hollowed one. I wanted to make sure they were gonna make it there. And stay in there, thank you. That way if I accidentally hit the button or a zombie like decides to go over there, it'll be fine. Hey, at least I didn't move this case though. Why it's like so late in the game, it's kind of weird. I feel like logically it makes more sense that this would be very early on. Like this old lady just perusing this children's store for like a good like century before eventually she gets picked up on the camera. I feel like it makes more sense she'd be picked up immediately. But then again, knowing the twist, maybe Stacy does it on purpose. Maybe like she figures you'll find her anyway, so she's like, I guess I'll tell him about it.
I thought the city was an adult playground.
It's a fair statement. Go, Esther.
here, lady.
Okay. Because of the fireman outfit, we obviously run really fast with Esther, so it's better than just walking her back naturally. Also, it'd be easier than walking her back naturally. I'm just like faster. Okay.
Let's go.
Come on, guys. Okay. Bentwood. Bam. Okay. More cases. Oh, we don't got any. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No cutscene. If we don't help ourselves, who will? How you doing, Luz? What's your favorite club? That's fine. I got you one. There you go. Okay. Now we need to go get that plant. There's complete. Yep, there we go. Let's go get the plant for Ford City Botany Club, and it'll be good. We got more item stock. Yes.
Hey, Frank, come back to the safe house. Europa wants to talk to you. She's in the lounge.
Yep, another little change here. I don't know why it didn't appear. Ford City Botany Club. This mission in 2, the original 2, was given to Vicky, the girl that we would have saved from Brandon had Brandon not killed her in this. She was the main quest this time around. Yeah, since obviously Vicky dies, they had to give it to somebody else, and they chose to give it to Europa, which is an interesting choice to say the least. I mean, save real quick to be safe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure why they picked Europa. Like, I've tried thinking about, like, I mean, I guess, like, possibly young college student, because I think that's what Vicky was. She was, like, a young, like, college student that, like, cared about the environment. That's why she cared so much about it. Like, she, like, studied, like, she was, like, something about her, like, studying plants or something. Hang on, I think actually, if you go to the notebook, it tells you. Hang on. Go to the notebook. Gotta find... Yeah, Vicky Taylor. She's even still down here. Green college student, yeah. So what does this say for Europa, then? I'm, like, genuinely curious. Oh, yeah, that's all the people that were in the beginning area that we couldn't save. National Beauty, okay. So yeah, it's weird. I feel like there's a few other, like, of the female survivors I could probably see getting this mission. So Europa's definitely, like, the weirdest choice. Like, I'm definitely wondering why, of all people, they gave it to her. Let's grab another item. Also, we can drop this book. We'll have 2 more survivors we can get, but there's no point. We might as well just take this, because we can carry Rebecca and use the speed to, like, help keep the other people safe, because the last 2 survivors we're gonna have for the rest of this. Well, we'll have the 4 from Tape It or Die, but I feel like they're manageable. We can get them back. Should I grab the book again, though? So we're basically done with cases after this. We'll have the Tape It or Die quest, and they'll actually give us time to do it this time, since we're actually not going to be in the safe room for the military coming in. Like, we actually have to go to a different area for that. So they actually give us, like, a lot of time to go get the Tape It or Die crew before the military arrives. So I wonder... We'll see. We'll see. I might grab it on the way out. Because we're probably going to go sit... Because we have plenty of time, we're probably going to go just sit by the shortcut and wait for Tape It or Die. Because we'll have nothing else to go on. Okay. Yep, there's your open. Actually give her like the ditzy dialogue because why not, I guess. I guess we can grab the book just to be... I've been contemplating dropping this fucking book because, like, I don't know if it really makes a difference. Like, I've noticed the survivors have been a lot better. They haven't actually been getting grabbed as much as any other playthrough where I've done, where they get fucking smashed over and over. I mean, we had moments where, like, shit survivors just do it, but nothing too bad. So I feel the book does kind of make a difference. We might as well grab it while we got the time. Those ground zombies hardly ever wake up. Like, they never wake up. Guess we could grab the book. If anything, just grab it for Tape It or Die. They're not gonna be too bad, but I'd rather get any advantage I can to make sure I can get them back to the safe house in time, so they don't... We can actually make it to K7-1 in time. Is there anything else we can buy in here that's like worth it?
Hey, you. What do you want?
Gem blower, a laser sword, more Zombrex, just a Servbot mask, the Roaring Thunder, but not the good one, Lambo, nothing good.
Yeah, I'll see you next time.
Nothing quite good enough. Yes, we'll grab it again. Read it. So the effect goes through. I have no proof that just like reading the magazine makes a difference, but I want to believe it does. Okay, cool. Don't follow me in here. Okay. So now we wait until 8 for Tape It or Die. Don't really need the guide anymore. There's 2 missions left. I don't need the guide anymore. Safety save, because I can't trust this fucking game at all. I guess we can look at missions that made it and missions that didn't while we're doing this. Let's look for any mission that could have... Because I know... Do they even have... They don't even have... That's so fucking weird. They don't even have it on this, like, list. I hate when I keep saying, like. It's getting really annoying for me. I assume it's just annoying to hear in the VOD. Yeah, Dead or Alive's not even on here. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Okay, so reading through this. Missions that were removed that don't have any replacements. So, Meet the Contestants and Chuck the Role Model don't count. Because Chuck the Role Model was just made a main case, and Meet the Contestants was just replaced with people like us. So those don't count. but like actual missions that that are not in Dead Rising 2 off the record that were in Dead Rising 2 is Dead or Alive, Workers' Compensation, which was the mission where you go to the Americana super early on, and it's the dude Stewart who we beat up, and the girl Brittany. They're robbing the slot machines there. And then because that's not in there, Stewart's scheme is not in this game, where it's Stewart getting riled up after seeing the news report that Chuck caused the outbreak. As well, 2 other missions, Shell Shock, which is the mission with Dean, is not in this one, probably because they didn't like the idea of a survivor that had to rely on you to have like a wheelchair or a leadership magazine to even like really be feasibly savable by a majority of people. I think a lot of people probably struggle with Dean, not knowing about either the magazine or the wheelchair tactic. So that one's kind of fair. And then Shopping Spree, which was an unmarked case in 2. That was the girls that had the shopping valuables that we had to carry back to the safe room to get them to follow us. So yeah, that's weird. That's not really weird, but like that's interesting, I should say. They also have a few other missions. They have Lynette's Passage and TK is Infected crossed out. I'm assuming that means that they're not in here? Like they're not... Like when you save Lynette, you don't get Lynette's Passage? And TK's Infected is not really presented to you as a mission in Off the Record, which is even weirder. God, that is strange. Like, it's not all that weird, it's just interesting, I guess I should say. See, I don't really need this guy anymore, so we can look around a little bit. Let me pull up those missions that's Dead or Alive. Where is Shell Shocked? Huh. Wait, I think it hit 7? 6, okay. I never even talked about Dead or Alive when I did it on the Dead Rising 2 playthrough. I never even talked about Dead or Alive. So yeah, Dead or Alive, that was the mission where obviously we have Andy, the dude in the Palisades. It's the one where it's kind of like Floyd from Dead Rising 1. It's just talking to him for like a super long time. There's nothing else to it. One thing I never mentioned was that you can actually fail that mission if before you finish the conversation with Andy, so before you get him to join you, you walk too far away. Andy will just kill himself. Like he'll just take because he has a shotgun with him. He'll just take the shotgun and kill himself, and it's like super fucking like depressing to see. And it'll happen. Yeah, and they actually mentioned it happens in co-op if one of the two, since obviously co-op is 2 Chucks, if one of them is not near him, he will immediately kill himself because both players have to be near. It's really fucked up. I think this was... Okay. Yeah, they don't even have like a trivia thing for it. It's strange. I guess it's a fandom, not really a Wikipedia. It's not really a wiki, it's a fandom. They just call it a wiki. Yeah, they have nothing about Dean either. I want to, like, find the actual, like... Like, it's hard to find, like, the actual, like, Wikipedia articles for these things. So I want like, because the fandom is like that's like the guide, obviously. Sucks they don't have like any sort of like trivia section. Like that's like one of the best parts about like some of these wiki pages is like the trivia sections. Like they actually like give good information. But for some reason, they don't. They don't have that here. Let's see the time. It's almost 7. Again, he starts calming mall music in the background. Go. There's on bricks. The hell? Computer made weird stuff. I think the OneDrive shit probably just popped up. Okay. Funny that, so yeah, I was just looking at like trivia for like certain like just little fun facts about certain missions, and they don't mention the glitch in this game with the snipers, with them just being able to rapid fire like just fuck you up for no reason. It's weird. You think they would mention? Also, because I don't trust this game at all, I'm going to save. After having 2 crashes literally back to back almost, I don't trust this game. I really don't. You're doing good on time. Okay. Almost there. Get a picture for the occasion of how pixelated he is. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. Okay. I'm just fucking around. Also, when I take the Tape Reader Dinosaurs back, we'll check the locker and I'll show you how all the outfits like complete. I guess I could do it after case 7-2. That's also feasible because we're gonna be going back to the safe house anyway after that. So yeah, actually, we might just do it for 7-2 because we'll actually get the last piece of clothing for like all to complete all the outfits after that. So we actually might as well wait. God damn, I feel like this timer's going by really fucking slow. Out the way. Ah, god damn it. Where are some of the weapons? Yes. Really? A book called Blades doesn't apply to... This is an edged weapon, or is this considered a pole, like a pole type weapon? Is this not edged? Of the book. Is that not an edged weapon? It's a fucking spear, for God's sakes. Got him. That waste enough time? Okay, good, that wastes enough time. That's just bullshitting to waste time here. Good. I can see the fucking zombie. I might as well just... If I can see it, I might as well just trigger it. What the fuck? We're also gonna save right before the case. So, most of all, I don't want to do that all the waiting again. So we'll save again. I just don't trust this game at all, dude. These ports are terrible. So, like, I'm gonna play it very safe. I might as well just have a save right before the case starts.
Some people hacked into our emergency lines. They said something about tape it or die. It sounds important.
Notice a little detail. They hack into our emergency lines, and that case automatically appears before the call even comes in. The case appears on your thing. Like it appears on your bar. Nice little detail to kind of fit that. I believe, because yes, in Horizon 2, the calls were supposed to have audio to them. Like Stacy was actually supposed to like say like these things. I think that was the same reasoning given as well. Like that was to explain why they even knew about the Tape Reader crew in the first place. Considering the only ones that know about them were Chuck originally. God damn it, Gretchen. Try and be more careful here. Doing great, guys. We're doing great. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Keys, my mini wrench. Alright. Let's heal Gretchen first before we do anything. I'll give her the bat back. I just want to... She took some damage. I want to heal her. Okay.
Come on, speed it up.
Alright, guys. Make some new knife gloves on the way. Let's go Luckily, they're right by here. Do we need to pick up any healing? I think we do. I think we'll be fine. We can pick some up on the way back, if anything.
Go over there!
Just do that, we'll leave them there. These guys aren't great. Lance, I don't know why the fuck you took that shortcut of anything. I don't know why they all took that shortcut. I don't know why we're listening to Lance now. I don't see the ringleader. Wallace, keep moving. It's a plant. I know. Plants are cool. I get it. Also, Johnny's the only one that doesn't have a weapon, I just realized. I see you, Lance. I'm coming.
This way! Hurry! This way!
Okay, good. They kept moving. K72 selected as well. Or 7-1. Cool. That was nice. They actually did that pretty smoothly. If they could just keep doing that, that would be fucking fantastic. You don't got much left to go. After this, we gotta go right outside. Instead of course, waiting at the security room, Frank wants to make this as difficult as possible and wants to go to the roof to get a view of the military rescue. Why are you guys... Please come on.
Hurry it up!
Yeah, Lancer's gonna stand there and just do fucking nothing. Gonna stand there and ponder life, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
Also, because it's been bothering me.
Nailed it.
Yeah, those are those little stickers are. They're just prestige stickers. You get them, you get prestige points, take a picture of them. Depending on how like good the picture is, you get more. That's all like they are. Like, they're nothing too special. I could have went for them this whole time, but I just chose not to. They're kind of pointless. They're just an annoying collectible. We don't get to talk to them, but we do still get the same things.
Great.
So for some reason, Johnny Pice's match is gonna stick there. Don't want to get rid of it. So yeah, outfits, all that. We're about to get the final part to that outfit. We have all that. We have all that. There we go. Hopefully that'll get rid of the message. Cool. Okay, so 2 more, and that'll be every survivor. And we'll get them on the way. God, can this message go away? It'll be great. Should go away as soon as we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. Also, we almost have full health. We actually got like really good stat. We had a rough moment because we only had, what was it? They barely gave us any extra health in the beginning. But now they've actually been like distributing the health properly, and we're actually getting like decent amounts. Like, they're actually like being nice about it, which is great. We start doing that more often. Yeah, this next case, we have to be at. Alright, we have to go to the rooftop of Royal Flush.
Frank, the rescue will be here soon. I'll bet that you can get some great pictures from the Royal Flush rooftop.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all, the way you said that. Not at all, Rebecca. Rebecca, Stacy. Stacy? Maybe. Yeah, we'll get to be out there with Rebecca, so she'll be fine this time, right? She won't get, she won't go down there and be stupid this time? She'll actually stay on the rooftop with us, right? Maybe? Hopefully. I'm gonna bet no. So yeah, just you remember how we got to Johnny before? It's the same I cannot fucking speak today. It's the same ladder that we used to get to Johnny. when we fought the snipers. Right over here. Oh. I just ran over one of my cords. I was about to be hissed.
Rookie! You're shooting into the sun! Besides, from my spot, I can already see the military.
Also, besides that, I think the cutscenes overall is a bit different. I think they cut out the part where you actually see like the military like crossing the bridge to get into Fortune City.
Ready to kick some ass, ladies? You know the drill. First we mop up, then we grab the survivors. Start with the north end, move down. Yes, sir. All right. Whoa, whoa, hold your fire. First kill belongs to Daddy, sweethearts. Nice shot, sir. Have at it, boys.
Same military, same stupid mistakes.
What the?
What the hell? Come on! Drop, you son of a bitch! Come on! Oh, my face! Oh, God, it burns! It burns! Oh, help me! Hold still, man! I'll shoot it off!
Can't see shit in this fog.
Rip. Also, I think it makes you can see a bit easier in this cutscene. Like, the lighting, I think, is a bit different. Like, they made it a bit easier to see overall. I guess more so the visuals are a bit better in this, is what I'm trying to say.
Rebecca, what are you doing down there? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright. 7-2, yeah, Rebecca's still fucking stupid. I don't know. I still don't know why she goes down there, man. Even Frank knows, like, hey, we're up here. The bullshit's down there. We should just go back. It really is, like... If Rebecca just didn't go down there... Like, fighting Boykin does nothing to, Fighting Sergeant Boykin does nothing to, like, help or advance the story. The fight literally exists because Rebecca was stupid and went down here. It's possible that we could have just like walked back to the spirit room and never had to deal with Boykin at all. But Rebecca's a big old stupid and decided to go down into the fog. 'Cause everything good happens in the mist, as they always say. Wait, what's that? They say nothing good ever happens in the mist? I don't think you got that memo then. Also, this worked surprisingly better than I thought. I kind of did it so I didn't have to actually like run and deal with the gas zombies, but that worked surprisingly well. I thought it was gonna break a lot easier. Got a lot of healing items, so Boykin hopefully should not be too bad. God, I hope so. You can see 8-Ball in his impeccable flank coverage.
Ball, they're coming from the left flank. Attaboy, 8-Ball. Keep that flank covered.
What a guy that 8-Ball is. What a guy.
Hang on, men. We'll have an evac here in a minute. Left flank!
Frank!
I really thought about how much Rebecca gets kind of bullied in the end of this game. Gets kidnapped, just beat the fuck up by Boykin, and then shot. Like, she just kind of gets all out bullied at the end of the game. Alright, let's fight him again. Come on, man.
You are a few soldiers short of a platoon, but
That was actually kind of a good play. Kinda. I don't really need to jump away, he's just kind of... They actually had him in a good loop there, I did not even know you could loop him like that. Also another photo op you can only get if you're playing co-op. Eat dart. Kick. Kick. Thank you. There we go. And there's the soldier clothes, so that's all the outfits complete. Except obviously the Proto Man outfit, but you can't do it unless you complete sandbox mode. But yeah, that's everything. For the outfits.
Zombie did me in.
That was a lot better than the Dead Rising 2 one where he just pissed me off the whole time.
Frank.
Maybe it's because I'm not running a 6-hour stream, so I'm not completely burnt out by now. Like I was last time.
You ain't gonna turn me. I'll never be one of you.
Again, we could have just never fought this guy. We could have went the whole time never fighting Boykin. This fight does nothing to really help the story except for getting Rebecca. But if Rebecca didn't go in the smoke or in the gas,
I'll handle the field reporting from now on.
we wouldn't have to save her in the first place. Actually, mentioning that we had to save her again, they actually make that joke in this fucking game. So some of the achievements you can get for this game, there's an achievement, there's 3 achievements called Save the Girl Again, and it's, I think, or Save the Girl Yet Again, and then the final one I think is Save the Girl the final time or something. I was like, here's Matthew and Michael, their names have now been changed to Sergeant Wu and Private Cuss. That actually is their last names. They're Michael Wu and Matthew Cuss.
hey,
But yeah, they changed their names a little bit to
Wow, you guys
I guess.
sure are handy.
I guess because they're following the more military theme, that's why they changed their names. Like I said, no point to the name change. It doesn't add or take away anything, but kind of neat, I guess. Oh no! Why are there so many?
Hoof it! This way!
Can I get out of that? If I can get out of that, I'll be impressed. Let me set a marker for this. For that. That's a really far marker, but I can call them when I need them. This is a shit area. Is that Rebecca who's screaming? For a second, I actually thought that was one of the soldiers. No, not there. That doorway. Get to that doorway, and then we can go through the slot ranch. I feel like it'd be easier. I feel like just taking the shortcut through slot ranch would be easier. I don't know why they changed their name, other names. I think it's to fit the military theme. Like they're not just two survivors you're gonna find. They are actually like two soldiers you're finding that like they're still alive in the unit, and they actually like cover you instead of being like trapped and like trying to speculate if you're actually like trying to help them or not. Come on, Wu. Come on, Matt. Here, Michael. Come on, Michael. They're actually pretty effective.
Keep up.
They're probably some of the best survivors in the game because they actually like have guns and use them properly, but don't overly use them. Like they're not stupid in that they'll like sit there in like a shit situation and like keep trying to oh come on. They sit there in a shit spot, keep trying to like shoot. They actually like know when to run. Same thing, set a marker for right there. And we'll just use the speed we got and the electricity we got from the outfits to kind of help. Yeah, I'll fucking try, Rebecca. Okay. Once they get closer.
Follow me! Quick, follow me!
Yeah. That way, because I know they'll stop when I actually call them, so it's better to make sure they're in both a safer spot.
Stay over there!
Oh, that's kind of what I expected. Back, I'm gonna pick you up, so we can go get them. Oh, they're both grabbed. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Get out. Good. On Matt. Thank you.
Speed it up!
On Matt and Mike, let's go.
Over there.
Just because I forget if we actually go in the safe room in this, so I want to get them a bit close to make sure they're there. They're actually like over in here.
Get over there!
I don't forget if they changed it in this one. Okay, they didn't.
Quick, follow me!
I should know if they had changed it in this one. I always forget if getting close to the door completes it, like in Dead Rising 1 with like when you're carrying Isabella back. But I don't think they would do
What happened
that.
to the zombies out there? They went berserk. There was some sort of gas. As soon as the zombies came in contact with it, they changed.
Sound like some good shit. I have to try some myself. What you looking at?
We need him alive.
That's a real shame.
What's going on, TK? Where'd you get that gas?
I ain't saying nothing.
Why pay that Cure member to do your dirty work?
I don't effing know. He was just the name they gave me.
They? What are you talking about?
Somebody had to take the fall. And ain't you cute trying to figure it all out? Big Frankie West. World famous has-been. One last try to make it to the limelight. Guess again, Frankie. You already forgotten.
It's not worth it. He's not going anywhere.
Frank, I don't want to alarm the women, but standard operating procedure means there'll be another rescue operation in 24 hours. But if that fails again...
What? What is it?
Firebombing. Just like Vegas. Only way to get rid of them. For good.
Interesting, they actually pulls you off to the side to tell you this. I think they wanted to make it seem like very ominous, but
A
mean,
lot more. There's no way he made that gas. He just
this
doesn't
part
have the
coming up,
resources.
I'm a little nervous. So, if you remember, there's a security breach.
The door.
So,
It's been breached.
if you remember, survivors are fighting zombies in this part.
Stay here. Barricade the door.
Here's the interesting part. Survivors can die, and if they die, like, they're gone. So, we're gonna save. If anyone dies, I'm going to restart the save. I'm gonna go, yeah, restart from, like, the last save. Because my goal is to get everybody out alive, and that's just what we're gonna do. The spool of wire first. It's the first away. Yeah, they follow the same rules as every other survivor. They can get grabbed, and they can get, these guys can get grabbed. Their health can get chunked. So if we get a message that anybody dies during any part of this, we're going to reload that save. Oh, we're gonna get that message. Unless Terry by some fuck. Okay. I was gonna load that save. I think we can just load checkpoint. We're gonna load that save to be extra safe. We could probably just do checkpoint, but yeah, I don't. We're going to try and save everybody. Let's try with the gas barrel first. I think it's something if like you don't. If you're not in the vicinity, I don't think the survivors actually get chunked for that much. Gas barrel. But also just to be faster overall, so we probably should hop through instead of like trying to just use the electricity to like walk through. What I'm really worried about is Terry. She's like seemingly the most vulnerable of like all of like the survivors that fight in here. Everyone else usually does fine, but like Terry just gets fucked every time. Doing great, Kirby. 2 Wade. Okay, can I take it back a little bit? Terry, how you doing? Hey, you're doing fine. Look at that. Crystal, hey, look at that. Homie's doing good too. We just don't want to see the message that somebody died. It's the kind of the main thing is we don't want to see the message that somebody died. Obviously, you don't have to worry about this in Dead Rising, like Vanilla Dead Rising 2. But God, is it a worry in this one?
Better work.
You can't grab it. Please, no dead message after this. One more, come on, one more. Yes! Oh, is everybody good? I think everybody made it.
That was not an accident.
What happened
I'm
to
gonna
Sullivan?
not save.
He's supposed to be keeping this place secure. Or
I'm
is
not
leaving
gonna
your
save
post
until
part
we
of
check
standard
this.
operating procedure?
Check the thing after.
He's gonna tell me
I'm literally gonna look through the
right
notebook
now.
to make sure that everybody we've saved has like been is actually alive. So, continue playing. We're gonna check the fucking notebook on this shit. We're gonna check the stats to make sure everybody survived it. We'll probably just look for the survivors that I know, like, were in the outbreak. There's only a certain amount that are in there. No more sound. You still get to see us quit, but you didn't get to hear it.
Last thing I knew, I was sitting by the door like usual. Next thing I was coming to, looking at you. You must have gotten loose somehow. I can't believe you got the better of me. Well, I can tell you right now, that isn't gonna happen again.
You gotta get me Zombrex, Frankie, and you gotta move.
We ought to toss him out there with his own kind. Let him tear each other to pieces.
Looks like you got yourself bit pretty bad there, TK.
He's not turning yet. Why?
Some people are just more resistant to the infection than others.
I'm just
This time Frank knows.
You gotta help me.
So, how long has he got, Frank?
We won't know until he turns.
Government sources have confirmed that there has indeed been a dangerous mutation.
More cutscenes.
Early indications of survivors at the official emergency shelter were proven false when a military rescue team entered the shelter only to find it completely overrun and everyone already dead. Contact with the rescue team was abruptly lost as they attempted to exit the city. They are now presumed to have also perished in the outbreak. In light of this new information, the President has ordered the immediate eradication of everything within the quarantine zone. Military bombers are preparing to execute these orders at precisely 7 o'clock. Our thoughts go out to the men.
You think I'm still paranoid?
They just got the wrong information. Now calm down and relax.
Calm down? The government is gonna bomb us.
Now ease up there, Missy. The government is simply not gonna kill a bunch of unarmed civilians.
That would be un-American.
Hey, we simply need to go out there and take control.
Go out there? Are you out of your mind?
Fighting won't get us anywhere. We need to stay calm.
I did not work this hard just to get blasted off this rock. I've got to get in touch with my station. They'll come get me. Hell, they'll come get everyone. This is the story of the century.
I'm glad to see your legs fine.
Don't you get it? There is no way out.
TK planned to rob the city. But that doesn't explain the rest of it.
We know TK framed Cure and started the outbreak, but there's no way he could access the media with that lie that we're all dead.
And he couldn't order a military firebombing.
This is bigger than TK. Way bigger.
Look, I know we've all been through a lot in the past few days, but don't go making it worse and start making things up.
Where'd that gas come from? Let me see your camera.
I didn't notice it at the time. Everything was happening so fast. The gas, it looks like it's coming from underground.
Okay. That's where I go next.
Whoa, buddy. Those tunnels are gonna be crawling with thousands of those gas zombies, or whatever they are. Going down there is just plain suicide.
No, suicide is staying right here.
We all got choices, boy.
Wait, Frank. It's too dangerous. The story...
It's not about the story anymore, Rebecca. We need to find out the truth. For all of us.
Please, Frank. Be careful. For me.
Aw, it's cute. Alright. Before we do anything, notebook. I've got to fucking check, man. Okay, so the people that were fighting... Crystal's one of them, so she's still alive. I just want to make sure, man. I don't want, like, to have fucked this up in the end. Terry's still alive. Okay, Lulu's still good. People are already all dead. Okay, Kirby's all alive still. Wade is alive. We're good. And Nim and Skylar, Chris. Okay, and Tomomi. Okay, cool. They're also alive. Cool, cool, cool. I had to just fucking make sure, man. Hello, Tomomi. You did great. Save. Also, I'll look at the outfits so you can see all the outfits as well. So, yep, there's that one, the boots. Whole ninja outfit, full soldier outfit, full sportsman outfit, and full psycho outfit. And the helmet, which is also the outfit. These are the only two prominent pieces you can actually get during the main story. Everything else is gotten later. Is this we have all these outfits? Do I put like one of them on or something?
Yeah.
And Frank, you have you've looked better. You know what?
Yeah, I like this. Yeah.
We'll mark the classic Frank for. We'll do classic Frank for the end of the game. I feel like that's fitting. End of the game, we'll have. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go give TK the Zombrex. So we can do overtime. How could I forget? Okay, we'll give Frank the classic costume. Starting outfit. There you go, man.
The only reason we're keeping you alive is because death is way too easy for you.
Oh, if you notice, Frank is wearing the necklace that Carlito gave him to give to Isabella in Dancing 1. Just showing that he wants constantly in his mind that he remembers that.
You better get used to being a fool. By the way, thanks for the meds, sucker. Don't mess with the face.
You're laughing, but still gonna kick your ass in overtime, bud. Ain't gonna mean shit. Case 8-2, the only lead. God, Frank, you are a fucking chonk. Fucking chonker and a half, dude. God damn. The underground. Plug my phone. 97%, that's close enough. Okay. Where's the cars? This time around again, they want to just, in an effort to make it a bit harder, they some dudes with guns down here, like little checkpoint areas, because, you know, make it harder. Funny. You can mostly ignore these guys, though. See, they're not great shots. Grab this card up here as well. Idiots. Got him. They're kind of hitting me. Like one bullet every spray.
Oh, a lot of you guys around here.
You get in there. Just need to. Okay. Here we go.
This is gonna be good. Quite a setup.
Okay, let's get this bunch done. We're almost at capacity, and we gotta get these damn bees ready for shipping out. Let's get the stragglers.
I don't know what blast frequency gun they have that they can kill the regular zombies with it, because a blast frequency gun doesn't do shit to normal zombies. Again, this guy doesn't see me, but these guys knows me. Great logic. Great logic. Let's see it. So I'm gonna make sure to grab one of the blast frequency guns because we can make a. There's 2 new combos with it this game. Well, I'm gonna grab 2 BFGs just to be extra safe. Is there one? That one here. This guy dropped one. Take his. Should be another one, like somewhere. Yeah, I got something. Coffee creamer. Yeah, we're just gonna go fight this one guy. This ain't gonna be too hard. I think there's one inside this lab we're gonna go to fight Mark and Pierce. They're still psychos for some reason. They're still considered
These
bosses.
beams are fully mature. We are exceeding estimates. You should call the doctor and let him know that we're going to start preparing the harvest for shipping.
Fun fact: they're the only bosses in this game that don't get a health bar increase. Like they don't get like a different health bar. Like every other boss, and they don't have damage scaling.
The harvest is going according to... Hey, could I use your phone?
Who the hell are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
Got him. Again, bosses, by the way. Bosses.
Phenotrans. Saw that coming.
Nothing on the laptop. I mean, not really. You thought it was TK like the whole fucking time.
Oh, and by the way, your coffee sucks.
Got him. What a fucking zinger.
Should have just let me borrow your phone, boys.
To the Palisades. Away.
Go ahead.
Frank, Rebecca wants to know if you found anything out. Do you know where the gas was coming from?
Hang on. Back to the party. There we go. So, we could go back right now, but there is something I want to do first. I got these 2 BFGs because, as I said, they introduced a new combo weapon. 2 new combo weapons, actually, for them. And I really want to show them off because they're actually like some of the coolest like combo weapons in the game. We need to go and get a lightning rod, or electric prod, which the one I know of that like we could find the fastest is in the Yucatan. Remember when we went to the snowflake encagement and made the Zap and Shine, the electric floor buffer? Right? That's cool. Don't want to make that jump. So we're gonna go that same the same maintenance room. Is there still stakes in here? Or they only care for, okay, they're only there for this little big. I don't want to close this door like immediately so we have time for this. Okay. There should be 1 in here. Yes. Great if there was 2. Take 1. So do this. Mind that.
Like this one.
Get the lightning gun. And you notice the lightning gun, it says it can be comboed. That's what the lightning gun does. I think it does travel between enemies. Yeah, it affects multiple enemies. Pretty good weapon, pretty cool. But that's actually like not even the coolest part about it. I mean, like, literally it sends lightning through like a bunch of zombies. It's pretty fucking cool, but that's not the coolest. So, there was a combo weapon earlier, that we made earlier, that I did point out has a combo symbol on it. Not gonna give away that is. I want to go make it first. Some element of surprise here. I mean, come on. Gotta make it somewhat interesting. I should probably grab some healing in here. I want to save the healing I have for boss fight, the final boss. Okay, we gotta start saving ammo on this thing. I think the combo room back here actually works. It actually has what we need on it. I think. We can go check. Just in case. Might be see what you can probably see where this is going. See, is this stuff back here? It is. Oh no, it's not. Oh, actually, well no, this is not the right one. We gotta get the right one. I was gonna make it anyway, but I kind of wanted to save these gems. But I see where this is going. I think I know where we can make it, because I think the one maintenance room actually does have it. Or at least has a flashlight nearby. It'd be great if the looters were still here. So yeah, unfortunately, after the nose hair of the looters disappeared completely. For once, I kind of want them to be here because I would love to make this now. They're not here anymore, unfortunately. Gotta find a flashlight somewhere else. Gonna make this thing because this thing is legitimately amazing. It's not even like super powerful, it's just really fucking cool. So there should be one in this back room over here. Oh, I hope there is. Yes, there is. Okay. I can tell because the thing started flashing. We have the combo card for it, so. If you have the combo card, if the combo is nearby, the items will, like, flash if you have, like, the proper thing to combine it with. Where is the... There it is. Dope. Really, you can't aim the flashlight in this game. Yep.
Beauty!
So we have the lightsaber. Combine that.
Hell yeah!
We get the laser gun, which makes a fucking incredible sound when you pull it out. And then it does this. The zombie. And it does that. Again, not even like the most impressive weapon. But I mean, look at this thing. Just the sound it makes when you pull it out is just incredible. Probably don't need to keep this other blast frequency gun, but we'll keep hold of it just in case. Like, put that right there. Okay. Let's go start the facts. And we'll get the big twist. Woo, the big twist. Big twist.
Phoenotrans. They orchestrated this whole thing.
Phoenotrans? But they make Zombrex.
You two just calm down a minute here. This one's been feeding us claptrap since you all got here. Now look, we're all under a lot of stress. Seeing things out of the corners of our eyes, imaginary stuff.
There's nothing imaginary about this. I don't understand. Why would they... I'll tell you why. It's been a couple of years since the last outbreak. People aren't buying Zombrex like they used to. But now zombies are back, and even the military can't stop them. There are probably lineups at every pharmacy in the country, all for Zombrex. They're
making a killing off this.
This is worse than Willamette. They just wanted to drive up their stock.
Unbelievable.
We're taking these bastards down. I found this down there, too.
I'll call my station. They'll send help.
What the?
Well, she wasn't shot in the head this time. There's a plus.
I knew I didn't like you.
Thanks for taking care of the idiot protester and that backstabber TK for me. Releasing that tape wasn't part of the deal. It's much easier not to have to kill them myself. Your little comeback proved to be very useful. Now allow me to show my appreciation.
Not on my watch!
My boy Sullivan. Okay, well. It was a wig. You couldn't tell by her highly advanced hairline.
It's too late for me. You gotta take care of this for all of us.
Thanks for saving my ass, Sullivan. You were a good man.
Sullivan got some redemption.
Looks like there's a party going on in Fortune Park.
So, I'm going to take a page from speedrunners, and I'm going to do something a little different here. So, we're going to go out to Fortune Park, and there's going to be these harvesters. What you're supposed to do is go up to the harvesters, kill the people guarding them, and then you're gonna kill the people guarding them, and then destroy the harvesters. There's like 9 or so harvesters that you need to destroy. I'm gonna take a note from speedrunners. We're gonna go grab an LMG because we can get an LMG, I think, in the Yucatan, in one of like the hedges. So we're gonna go grab an LMG. And we're gonna go do this a bit differently than they probably expect us to. We'll take the shortcut from the palace to the Palisades to make it quicker. You'll see what we need the LMG for. Because this part is so annoying, and it's probably the worst part of this. This is easily one of the worst parts of this game. I don't know why they felt like they needed to change the facts to, instead of being a chase, to be like this whole extravaganza of like going around and destroying all these harvesters. I mean, I get kind of why they do it, but it's a bit more annoying to. It's just so tedious because the reason it's so bad is because the people that you fight in this one, the guys you fight have the blast frequency guns, which, in case you don't know, the blast frequency guns are, oh my god, look at my health. That's another reason why I don't want to deal with this. The blast frequency guns are really annoying because they will make Frank throw up. So whenever you hit the blast frequency gun, Frank will stop and whatever he's doing and throw up. If you can't already see why it's bad, I don't know what to tell you. But that's atrocious. So we're gonna hopefully. We might be able to just use an AR. I want to grab an assault rifle and see if maybe we could just use that. But I'll also try and see if we can get the LMG. Obviously, there's also a bunch of guards all over the damn place. Very annoying. Should be a light machine gun up here in the hedges. Yes. I think we want the LMG because I think the LMG gives us more ammo. We also might do some quick steps here. I haven't made quick steps yet, but this might be the time. Oh, we don't... I still have this fucking leadership book. We don't need this. Might too. I think I might drop this as well. Drop the assault rifle because we have the LMG. We'll take the quick steps. Oh, we'll take 2 wines with us for healing, just to be extra safe. Okay. I should probably... I'm just trying to like organize my inventory in a way that I can do this. Okay. So now we chug this and we bolt to the door. We're going right to the silver strip because we're going to go to the bike. We're going to figure out we're going to go to the bike garage and we're going to put this on the bike. And so instead of having to run up and manually break all of these... Oh god, you heard the blast radius. If that hit us, we would have thrown up. So instead of having to manually run up and break the harvesters, I'm going to take a page from speedrunners where they just use this. And this should have enough ammo to break all of the harvesters. They're out here, we can see them dropping all the harvesters in.
I'm locked in. Move in. Weapons
Again, what blast frequency gun do they have that it kills the zombies in one shot? Because the standard one, again, doesn't do that.
Phoenotrans. You bastards. The world has got to see this.
I don't think it'll put us here. It will. Thank God we put the quick step on. I didn't know if it was going to put us there when we left Fortune Park. To Fortune Park. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're moving. Yeah, there's a harvester right there. Gotta not get hit by the... Just don't get hit by the blast frequency gun and we're fine. Yeah, this is easily one of, like, the worst parts of this game. I'm gonna fake the turret gun, or the turret bike.
Yes!
Here we go. Indeed, yes. We should have enough ammo that we just need to drive up and we can just shoot the harvester. There we go. There's one. There is an order they kind of want you to do the harvesters in, but you can do them any order you so feel. There we go. As long as I get most of them down, I'm cool with it. However long this chooses to take. There we go. Try hitting with both guns. It does the most damage with both guns, it looks like. You can see how many harvesters there are. Just how many we would have to deal with. Thank you for speedrunning, for just having all of this attack map. And just imagine this standard. I think this is the last one coming up. And should be it. Did we miss one? We might have missed one. Oh, let's see where it takes us. Hey man, if we miss one, that's fine. I'll take one over like having to do like a whole bunch here. Curious to which one we missed. Oh, I know where it is. There is 2 in the silver strip. Because there's one all the way back by the underground tunnel. That's the one missed. Okay. Luckily this bike can take a little bit of abuse. There it is. There it is. That section becomes so much easier. Oh my god, I should have done that so long ago. Oh my god, that's so nice.
I repeat, come in.
God, I wish I had known about that. The only other times I played this game. It's actually worth taking all those hits, like, to go get the LMG that late, just to do that.
Oh, well here's your update. It's going just fine, Stacy. I just destroyed your last harvester. And now, I'm coming for you.
Come and get me, you interfering bastard. I'll be in the theme park. You can come play on my ride.
Oh, you're still alive. That's... Won't start immediately, so we have time to heal. Yeah, so this fight, I am positive the devs really had no idea what they wanted to do for this fight, so they just fucking winged it. Or like, what's something these players probably haven't seen yet? Oh, I know. That's any hint right there. For the second to final boss.
About time you showed up for the after party.
And I am ready to party, you bitch.
You've nearly ruined the harvest, Frank. Do you have any idea how many lives you've destroyed?
What? You and Cure are killing all those people? You're harvesting human beings, but I'm destroying lives. Good. Good one.
After everything that's happened, you still haven't figured it out. Have you, Frank? What kind of reporter are you? I'm a phenotransplant. And Cure's been a very convenient little tool for us. They keep starting outbreaks. Haven't you noticed? Eager little activists.
You work for Phenotrans. So this is all for what? For money?
You're even more of an idiot than I thought, Frank. This is about saving lives.
Saving lives. You created a panic to drive up demand.
You're missing the point, Frank. We can't make your precious Zombrex without Queens. A necessary sacrifice for our country.
And, TK looting the city. I suppose that was for our country.
Oh, please. He was well paid for giving us access to the cages. His show was going down the tubes anyway, which was obvious since you were on it. Then he decided to get Cure on TV and rob the city. Make
Dude,
it
love
hard for
Frank's
us to
just
finish the
absolute
job.
sass.
So what? He dragged you into this? So why didn't he give you up?
You think I'm stupid enough to deal with an asshole like that myself? But enough talk, Frank. I had a feeling you'd show up, so I prepared
literally told
a
him to
little
come here.
toy for you.
But okay. So yeah, they're like, how do we beat Sullivan from the first, from Daring 2?
You're about to pay it.
They thought Gundam. Giant robot. This is a 3-stage fight. Stage 1 and 2 are pretty similar. This stage is just about hitting the weak points, as you can see they're highlighted in blue. So this fight, again, you've got boss health has damage healing. That's why I'm kind of like doing this attack over and over, because it's like that just does the most damage. It does way more damage than just doing constant strikes. Okay. Stage 2. Also, ignore you're about to see this because the port's bad. Yeah, eBay, you noticed that? They for some reason fucked that up in this port. They're not supposed to have that in their hand anymore, but yeah, they fucked it up. I guess it's fine. Second stage is pretty okay. It's just all about... We'll just... Second stage isn't too bad. Picture of this, I guess.
Well done.
Come on, do your chop. There you go. It's like a little damage that does. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something about this game. We can leave the area. There's nothing wrong with like leaving the area. So let's go over here. We can... If I remember. Go in here. This. I think Wallace here in a second. From Tape or Die. Because he gives us his combo card. The Sanguinator. Vacuum Saw Blades. Pretty good combo by itself, but for some reason this thing actually melts this boss. We're gonna go back in here. Yeah, I forgot about this. Like, I just remember this thing does astronomical damage. Like, look at the damage on it, dude. Jesus. Also being really generous with their attacks. Nice. Stage 3. Probably the easiest stage, honestly. Watch me fuck it up. But we can still hear the Exsanguinator. Just gonna drop this thing down. We don't need it anymore. Also, ignore that it says that this is a pickup. It's not. Believe me, it's not a pickup. Definitely nice gloves. We do this. Ow. He gets knocked down by that. We get a free picture.
Look at that.
And then, what better way to end a final boss in a game than with quick time events? Down. Hit the rack. Okay, one more. We have to wait for this thing to recharge back up, if it's the rack to recharge, but we can actually end this. We actually grab healing items for overtime. We'll grab this one too. Let's grab some shit for overtime. Way on the rack. Go. End this shit. Go. Oh, kill the zombie. Nice. Fight Stacy. There we go. Go. That's it. That is the final boss of the regular game. You did it, Frank. Good job.
Bitch had it coming.
Just kidding. Get baited. Hopefully that'll probably kill Frank, honestly.
Looks like you're a little out of your league.
boy. It's Agent S. I'm ready for extraction. Yeah, I just have an old newspaper that needs to be taken out to the trash.
Ooh, you got cocky. That's what happens when you get cocky.
Always thought you had a crush on me.
Got the worst joke in the game.
Too
For
bad
it.
I don't dig flat chicks.
God, that is actually terrible.
Channel 6 Action News.
Straight up the
This is Frank
worst fucking joke that he makes in the whole game.
There's a bunker full of survivors in Fortune City. I need rescue choppers. And I need them right now.
Still got overtime.
Before that firebombing begins.
But overtime is still pretty easy.
Hey, have the bodies been loaded? What about TK?
We can't wait any longer! Get back on the chopper!
Hang on, I gotta go get TK. He's got a lot to answer for.
Ooh, she wasn't dead. Could have seen that coming. You're really gonna make me watch the full. Hey, Capcom. Why do I gotta watch this for overtime? I mean, it's a pretty good song, though. I'm pretty sure this is the same band that did Gone Guru, isn't it? Let me. It is Life Seeker, right? I'm pretty sure it's Life Seeker that makes this. Yep. So yeah, the midlife crisis. Yeah, Life Seeker. They are the band that made the song Gone Guru, which is the convict song in Dead Rising 1. It's probably one of the most famous songs from that one of the most famous, like, boss songs from that game. And so they brought them, they actually, I guess, made this song for Off the Record. I think they already made it. I forget, because I think they just made the song and let me use it. See. When was the song made? I'm genuinely curious. It was like 2011. They might have made it for the game. This is a hell of a drug. I think the credits will hopefully end after this, after the song. Yeah, release date October 14th, 2011, which I think is when this game came out. But I think this was made for... I think this was properly made for, what do you call it? For this game. Also, yeah, these are the people that worked on the 2016 port. I have a question for every name we're going to see going down here. What happened? What happened with this port? What? How? What did you do to this port? Every single name that's going right now. What? I'm asking you, what happened? I'm gonna guarantee that this part's gonna get Content ID claimed on YouTube. Guaranteed. There's no way this doesn't, right? Think that it was not that long. Okay. Those weren't that long of credits, thankfully. I'm fine with that. Save and continue. It's like, what, hello, 41? Yep. Cool. Still got overtime. After that, the credits don't matter.
Gentlemen, it's Frank West, famous zombie killer. A little prone to losing women, though.
TK.
Thanks for the Zombrex, Frankie. You know what? You should have checked out your lady friend's body a bit more carefully. I sure did.
What? She's alive?
Oh, it's a trap. I couldn't tell.
If
really?
You hurt her.
I would have never thought it was a trap.
You ready for some overtime, Frankie? She gonna need some medical supplies.
Say he doesn't scream overtime like how he did in
You better get to
original
fetch
2.
Oh yeah! You gonna put in some work for TK.
Good kick. Good effort. It's like before, we're going around collecting stuff. Sure. Why not? Is the list longer in this one, or is it... Okay, no, it's actually like about the same length. Couldn't remember if the list was longer or not. I go around and collect all this shit. And listen to this guy in our ear whenever we collect something. Because, of course. Where is everything? Americana, Underground, Gold, Theme Park, Palisades, Slot Ranch, Roy's Mark. You might as well grab... I'm thinking the Americana, then head over towards Slot Ranch then. Probably be the fastest route to get all this shit. At least the fastest start I can think of. I want to know what part of the There's 2 playthrough got content ID claimed. That's fucking weird.
I bet he thought this would never see the light of day. What you got?
Now that right there, that's the CEO of Phenotrans having a little fun. I think you'll pay good money to keep that out the papers, don't you?
Unfortunately, he has a little something to say for every single thing. Almost done. At least this part is not too bad. They kept this mostly the same, which I'm fine with. I'd rather this not be made extra difficult because that's what makes games fun, I guess, is adding extra difficulty. Things in the back room. Hello. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
These are not gonna kill the pain I'm gonna bring on you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, good one.
I need those painkillers to shut your little bitch up. Whimpering is messing with my mellow.
My mellow. Okay, I don't know why this... Okay, I don't know why that just popped up. Let's mark that. Then we'll go back, and I think let's go to the underground then. The underground will probably be the hardest shit to get.
You're gonna need these after I'm done with you.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Guess your girl Rebecca needs that to stop the bleeding. Nothing else is helping.
Bleeding. Why is he gonna say it like that? What else? Guess we can go out here to grab this, then head to the underground. We're gonna go straight there, but I guess we can go grab this over here now. Right there. And we're through. Actually, we could probably just go right to the Palisades to grab the thing we gotta grab there. I forgot there's like zombie soldiers now. Oh my god. Get them off of me. You know, I'm gonna accept this. I need this, I don't know why I picked it up. Campaign, back.
Sure, drink up. Make my job easier. Whoa.
That's my champagne, Frankie. And it's my favorite, so you better be careful with that.
Take this shortcut back here. Get to the Palisades. can actually use this to get to the underground. So yeah, we'll do that to go to the underground, and then we'll go through the underground up to the theme park. Sound. Or we'll just get eaten. That's great. Like, why does he stop? Why do you stop? Just keep moving. Come on, Frank. Better than this.
Now there's a mental image I didn't need. Talk to me.
I needed me some nice new undies. You better make sure that's Magnum size. Double XL, bitch.
God, it's just so... The quotes are just so bad. There's just such bad quotes. Alright. Not sure the fastest one. Probably have to drive straight through. If there's any faster way to get to the underground. Going the way we need to go. Get in the cart and we'll see where we gotta go. Okay, so pull out and then go this way? I think it was smarter to end where I did last time. I'm not getting like burnt out with this, which is very nice. Like, I very much enjoy that. I think I just fucked up at the end of everything too. The reason like I was just hating it so much and wanting to get through it so bad was because I fucked up and burnt myself out on it. Shouldn't have done that. Also, the Frank will need Zombrex. Don't worry about that. We're not gonna... We shouldn't take long enough that we were gonna actually need that. That's just like if you do take long enough, then you have that option. Okay, we're pretty close. I think it's in like one of like the train cars up here. We'll drive back to the theme park entrance. That should be good. Ooh, we might actually want to take the bike because it's faster. Much more annoying as it'll be a drive, it'll be faster overall. No, it's in here. Just get out here and go this way. Come on, thank you. It's in here, right? In this little cab.
You're not gonna last long enough to read this.
Well, I'm gonna need me some Zombrex from now on. Good thing Phenotrans left a nice little gift basket full of
it. Come on. So theme park. This one? To this one or to this one? See. Thinking it's this one right here. Okay, yep. Figured it had to be that one because it's like right underneath it. So this little area I didn't explore. This. Oh, never mind. This takes me right here. I thought this was gonna take me to the actual like little like underground bit I never explored before. This is like a whole like underground section that connects to the South Plaza that I never even went in. I think it's near the bar. I might as well go out. Let's look it over this, right? Of course I can. Of course. And of course I didn't load it until I looked like I was like right in front of it. I get why this would still be here, but it's annoying that it still is here. Please, just let me go. Go. Oh. Ew. So, I don't know if her body's here. Doesn't look like it. Like they would try to kill her, but not like crush her. You think it'd like be like laying flat, but it's not. Fuck away from me. Oh my god, please. You weren't even looking at me. Make sure. Okay.
I'd like to use these to sew your mouth shut.
I see you found some sutures. Now, if you're good, maybe we can use them to close up your girl's wounds.
Back to the arena. So I'm actually not sure what that maintenance area is. I just know it exists. There's cool little side patch that takes you right to the South Plaza. Not really useful as like a shortcut for escorting survivors, unless you have a good backlog of cases and that you have to because of time you have to go from the theme park to the South Plaza super quick. But I couldn't really see much other reason for needing to do that. See this part over here, over there. Probably get some mileage out of the laser gun once we get there. As of course, it's like before, we lose everything. Now I'll probably end stream a little after the credits roll. Probably get final words about the game. I think probably shortly after the credits roll, we'll end stream. I'm kind of tired, and I'm gonna stay down for a little bit. Good, dude, I'm so happy. That works. God, there's so fucking many, dude. Jesus, god damn. This place isn't gonna be any better.
You play this game like a little bitch.
One last pizza before we go in. Why? God, that actually scared the fuck out of me for a second. I got my own little ride. Why? Let me guess, this one gonna go too? It did! Are you... I didn't mean it. I didn't fucking mean it, dude. Jesus.
Time
3
for a
fucking
very
jump
special
scares on this.
guest appearance, Frankie.
I know you are excited to see the last ever performance by D-list celebrity and world-famous loser, Frank West! Brought to you live for now.
Frank!
Rebecca.
Your fans love you, Frank. They look ready to just eat you up, don't they? You know what time it is, America? Payback time.
Hey, yo. Okay, there we go. Current objective, survive, by the way.
Frank West, people, demonstrating how to be a loser. Man, I seen better performances at a donkey show in Tia goddamn Wow.
You just walk around the edge, we should be okay. Just let him trail me. Because there's like really nothing on the edges. We just gotta survive for a certain amount of time. I don't know exactly how long, like 3 minutes or something.
It's a good thing we ain't got a live crowd, cause this will bore 'em to death. You call that zombie killing? More like zombie loving, bitch.
Get a picture. Why not?
Good one.
We survive long enough, we don't have to heal because it'll heal us when we actually need to go into the TK fight. We just gotta survive long enough. Oh my god, man.
Couple of shots, or you laying there dead. Whoa! It's time to show what you famous for, Frank. Losing.
Oh, I think we did it. Yep. So it'll heal us when we go up. That's why I wasn't healing when I was down there, because it'd just be a waste. You're Rebecca.
No audience participation in this game.
Show's not quite over, TK.
Not over? Look like it is for your girl, though. Unless you want to try and play doctor. I am the...
Fuck, bitch. And that's it. Now we watch as Frank completely ruins the best, like, line ender.
You gotta be willing to risk it all if you're ever really gonna
fall to your death.
Win Big was so much better. I don't know why they changed it.
Hey, Rebecca? You okay to get out of here? Hey, what do you say you and me go break this story wide open?
Fantastic.
Spooky. So that'll be it for this game. Finally, we're done with Dead Rising. I don't know what we're gonna play next, but it's not gonna be Dead Rising. It might still be a zombie game. It might be Resident Evil, honestly. But I think we might do a Dead by Daylight stream or two before we do that. That's gonna be it for right now. I don't really want to make this any too long because it's pretty late and I'm pretty tired. I just want to lay down right now. So hope you enjoyed.